Ahoy hoy. Just clocked the music stopped, so I thought I'll jump in and just say, how do you do? Safe people, welcome to a bit more Poetica. We lost our Zomboid run yesterday, and then we started playing Poetica, and we got a jungle spawn. And oh, I'm excited about finding a Mayan temple, so I couldn't resist jumping back into some Poetica today. I should really be working on the next Terrafirmacraft Reloaded episode, which I haven't started yet. But Poetica's just too much fun, and I like to do a little stream here and there, as you know. So that's what we're going to do. We're just going to run around the jungle, looking for an area with enough rainfall for the temple to spawn. That's the plan. That's the plan. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, one and all. Big ups to Kong. Welcome to the stream. I've never dabbed before in my life. That's a new moment for me there. So yeah, let's jump in. If OBS is going to wake up. Come on, OBS. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Alright. Dark Light, big ups. How are you? And Ian, how you doing? Next Reloaded episode, you should make the thermostatic harness. Is that thermostatic? Is that going to be a Thorncraft thing? I'll definitely look it up. I think we're pretty ready to start making golems next episode. Whether I do that or whether I just do another building episode, part of me kind of just wants to prepare for running into for running into the 1,000th subscriber. Because yes, we did get another one last night. We got Ty Smith subscribing, putting us on 995. So 5 subscribers to go, which basically means that probably by the time the next episode comes out, it will be a 1,000 subscriber special, and we'll be locking off the Grand Palace and starting to put everyone's plinths in. So yeah, I don't know whether we do more Thorncraft next episode or not. But anyway, look, the state that we're in at the moment in this Poetica playthrough is that we've got a very full inventory. We've got a nice amount of different things here. And we put a load of stuff on the floor. Is the bee? Didn't we have a bee? Because we were looking bees up. I can't see the bee on the floor. Did we put a few other things on the floor somewhere else? I'm not sure. Anyway, what we're going to do is we're just going to spend a bit of time here making a few pit kilns to get ourselves some storage, basically. Because if we can, you know, hopefully not... We have some food to cook. We've got a little bit of food to cook. And if we look, the rainfall in this location is 263. We need to find somewhere where the rainfall's 320 or more. And that's going to be the Mayan temple appropriate locations. So we're going to basically just kind of sort out some... we want to make an urn. We want to make an urn. And we want to fire it up, and we want to make a load of little vessels too, and fire those up, and some drinking water jugs, and fire those up. So I'm hoping to get to, let's do 3 pit kilns, or we could do 4. So like, let's try and get 32 pieces of thatch. But like I said, the grass around here, I was saying this yesterday, the grass around here is a little bit sparse. So it's rather time-consuming running around looking for the pieces of grass. We don't just have like big clumps of it that we can just like spam click our... Oh, it's a duck. It's hard to just spam click the knife around. It's also very dark, obviously, in the middle of the night. It makes it harder to do anything. But yeah, we'll just run around this body of water. Hopefully not forget that those things are there. We could make a little campfire here first as well, which I think is relatively easy to do, if I remember correctly. It's like 3 sticks and a log. There we go, perfect. Throw another log in there, get the chicken cooking. We'll make some torches here as well, and that'll just help mark this location as the place where we've stashed all of our stuff. There we go, chicken's cooked. Let's get a few torches done here. Maybe we can salvage that log, in fact. Alright. So that's looking good. We've got a piece of chicken we can eat there. We can just... hopefully stack all those now. Good. So just doing that. There we go. That just gives us a little bit more kind of like... yeah, a little bit more of a mark as to like where we are. You know. Maybe one up there. Wouldn't hurt. Big ups, Michael. Welcome as well. First final exam's done with, and tomorrow's your birthday. That's a nice combination of things to have happen. So yeah, enjoy that. Enjoy that. The raw worm. I guess we can eat the worm and the snail at some point. Right. But yes, for now, we just need to get ourselves up to 32 pieces of thatch. Quick, smart. And I think it is going to be slow. Is there another way to get it? What's it called? Straw. I wonder if there's another way of actually getting it. Oh, yeah, so if we had some grain. If we had... Oh, you can grind it out of some other plants as well. That's quite interesting. That doesn't look like it's supposed to be food. Okay, but no, not really. We're just running around. We just got to do what we know we've got to do. Hey, we put those down. Those are like things. There's got to be some clearings that are like a bit more grassy, no? Maybe not. Also, why can't we see the torch over there? Is that just our draw distance? Is it the fog? Oh yeah, okay. We really don't want to get lost. That would be long. Save Con, thanks for dropping by and the warm wishes. It's much appreciated. 1K very soon, trust me. In the next couple of days, I would imagine. I mean, with only 5 to go, I bet you lot who are in the chat right now, I bet you lot could make it happen. Like, by the end of this stream, we could probably hit 1,000 if you guys all just, like, send the link around to a few people each. Predator, run away. I'm not having that. That's maybe the challenge I'll set the chat right now. Can you get us to 1,000 by the end of this stream? Maybe that's not a predator. Maybe it's like a pig. Some kind of a pig. I think. But yeah, the grass is really is quite rare. And if we break those, we get sticks. Yeah, we don't get what we're after from these. From leaves, do we? It's got to be the little grassy bits. There's a piece. Yeah, we're making slow progress because not every piece of grass even drops one. I'm not sure what the drop rate is, but it seems low, to be honest. Anyway, we'll get there. We'll get there. And it's an essential thing for us to do here, really. We can make some room in our inventory by eating some really bad food. So did we pick up that stick that I just broke? We didn't, but we can do that. And we don't really want to do that because we've already got a full stack of sticks anyway. Oh, we put some little pieces over there. Right, here we go. Yeah, so part 1 of the Cliffs and Caves updates come. I've seen that. I'm only really interested in part 2 when they change the terrain gen, because I'm looking to start a vanilla world, but I'm not going to start a vanilla world with terrain gen that's about to change. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, we're just going to wait on this channel before we play any Cliffs and Caves update until it's like proper. Doesn't look like this ruin has an urn. Or if it does, maybe this tree grew through it. It seems. Yeah. There's 2 more pieces of something over there. There's a couple more bits of grass. Oh god, this is really slow going around here in this biome. It's not. Getting thatch is not easy. Not at all. This is really long. Okay, there we go. I guess I just need to be covering more ground, don't I? That's then where I feel like we're at risk of just being jumped by some kind of crazy predator. You doubt I can get to 1,000 in a few hours. Oh, well, that's your challenge. Should you choose to accept it. We only need to find 5 subs in, you know, a couple of hours. Could be really easy. No, probably not really easy. Is this more mud? We actually want this stuff, don't we? Is it? Yeah, we want this stuff. I was going to look for a load of this stuff anyway. Does that stuff give us thatch? No, some kind of weird flower. We'll pull up a load of this. We probably want a couple of stacks of it, to be honest. It's good to see that there's a lot of it here. Ah, and look, some more pieces of copper. Which I suppose we want to grab too. So this area up here is of significant interest to us. Yeah, it really is. So where's our torches? We'll do that. Let's make a load of torches, actually. If we put the torches there, then where's our other ones? Over there. We should be able to spot this area from a distance. Right. Now, wrong tool. A few nice bits of grass around here. That's blatantly more tetrahedrite as well. But we'll come over here once we've sorted our inventory management issues. 17 pieces now. I would like to get to 32, but doubling what we've done already feels like a mission. But we'll get there. We'll get there. That does feel like that's a cat and not a pig, judging by the sound that that thing just made. Whack, whack. Didn't we have a second knife? Did we already use it up? Looks like we already rinsed it. I think we're just going to go with 3 pit kilns here because this is taking a long time. And we'll be done in 6 pieces, so that'll be fine. It would be maybe nice for the drop rates on the thatch to be more consistent. Like, it should probably just be every single... It should probably just be every single one, shouldn't it? I guess we just, we need to come to bigger clearings like this, cover more ground. And just break more pieces. But yeah, like, we're not getting very much at all, are we? I'm venturing quite far off the beaten track now as well. Yeah, these kind of slight, like, clearing-y spaces are probably our best bet. Where we'll just get lots of pieces all next to each other. But yeah, my god, the drop rates are low, aren't they? I think we'll get to 32 on our way back, though, here. Quick rainfall check in this direction as well. It has gone up. Okay, that's worth noting. I'm going to start heading back towards the water, which is this way, if my sense of direction serves me. And we've darted slightly to the side, so yeah, we're covering new ground here. Yeah, this is the way to do it. That may be a pig. Maybe something more aggressive. 29, just 3 more pieces left that we need. And I think we're back to the bit we're supposed to be at. Maybe not though, I don't really recognise this area. I may have gotten lost, and in which case we would have lost everything we've collected so far that we put on the floor, which would be annoying. No, I think we'll find our way back. No, a good few here. 30. 31, 32. There we go, there we go. Right, so now, here's the bodies of water, right? It's somewhere around here. There it is. Torch. That's why putting the torch on the wall was definitely a thing. Okay, so, in time for nightfall. That's good. We can organise ourselves now. So should we do our pit kilns here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be fine. Don't think. Do we need to destroy the dirt around them? Not sure. I'll do it anyway just to play it safe. Okay, so what do we want? When do we want it? Now. We can eat this snail and then have a drink. Alright. This is good. This will set us up. This will set us up nicely. So we want to take some clay and make an urn, which I think is, if I can remember correctly, like that. Yeah. Throw that one in there. Then we want water jugs. Now obviously the act of making all of this stuff out of clay will also make some slots, free up some slots, but it's also actually going to take up some slots. Because once these are fired, the water jugs will take up 4 slots, won't they? Anyway, bang, 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 bang. And then I'm just going to make 8 small vessels to put all of our small stuff in. And then our inventory should be in a much, much better shape, basically. And then we can continue to explore, looking for a location where the rainfall is above 320. And we can find a temple and turn it into our base. That's the plan for today's stream. Might be a slightly ambitious plan, but I'm doing a driving lesson this afternoon, you guys. I'm excited about that. So I need to stop for the driving lesson. But that's not for another well over an hour and a half. So that's good. Come out for a break and DankNStein was here. Happy to oblige. Welcome 99. How are you? Okay, good. And we'll get rid of a load of wood here as well. Okay. Start to organise things, but let's obviously get these lit first before we do anything else. Come on. There we go. Perfect. We'll just burn that guy up. Cool down in here. He's got a piece of food to eat. Got a spare shovel. Can we just yeah, we just do that. It's a bit wasteful, but I think it's fine. Yeah, we might start a forest fire here. Actually, we should probably have been a little bit more selective about where we place this thing. We don't particularly want to burn the whole world down. Okay, hopefully that's okay. Yeah, our temperature's not too bad here. It's looking okay. How goes things? Yeah, I'm good. 1 more level, you can start working towards wall glaives. Jokes. That's a WoW reference, is it? Yeah. Marie Pierre, welcome. How you doing? We haven't found the Mayan temple yet. No, that's just the plan for today's stream. We're just basically making some clay pots and storage items and stuff so we can have better inventory management here. And then we're going to be embarking on a clay mission. Now, I probably didn't want to swallow that shovel. Where did I put the other torch? Over here. This was the interesting area that we found because there's a load of the mud. And we might as well gather up a load of that stuff. Oh, never mind. I think it's game over. Okay, sick. He got caught on something. I managed to get a good few hits in there, didn't I? That was some kind of wildcat attack. I don't know if I want to risk that one, you know. That was close. Welcome to can't pronounce that. Shati. Hello from Russia. Hello from London to Russia. Big up yourself. Thank you for joining us. If you're new, do subscribe. You can bring us to 1,000. Probably in this stream. If everyone pushes hard in the chat, right? Everyone in the chat, just send a link to a friend right now. Just simply send them a link. Just subscribe to this brer. Let's get him to 1,000. Go, go, go. We need 5 more subs, you lot. Is my temperature going up? Okay, that's fine. I think there was a hot springs that we found somewhere around here that we could jump into to kind of heal up a bit, which might be a good idea. Honestly, though, yeah, that like little cat attack there scared me, because we don't really want to lose this spawn because we are in a nice jungle already. You know, it's a bit scary, like. It did seem to get snagged on something. I think our health's just too low to risk it. Was it more like over there anyway? Scary. Oh shit. Okay, I think we'll be alright here then. No, step up. No, you've got to step up. I can't go any lower than this. Dude's got to step up. If I move this way. Yeah, you step up. Yes! Fuck me. That was like, I thought, good strategy. Let's climb a tree and get like a good bird's eye view of the situation to make sure that like we're in a safe spot. Bad decision, you guys. I got trapped up that tree. Like, that is Mowgli rule number 101. Rule number 1. I can't talk. I'm like too excited by the whole trauma of the situation. Right, okay, let's throw a couple of logs in there and cook up some of this meat. That was so funny. Kind of stressful, but hey, we did it. So, cheeky vine snipe, yeah. Just the way as soon as I climbed the tree, the brer was like, sweet, I'm waiting right at the bottom of that tree. What goes up must come down. Oh, fuck me. That was funny. So the thing is, the reason I put torches over there is because there's loads of mud, which I do want to dig up, but there's also loads of copper on the floor there. So we want to be doing all that stuff over there. Anyway, that was bare funny. That was bare funny. Bit scary, to be honest, but also pretty funny. Okay. Okay. I guess we can salvage that log. Now we've cooked the meat. And then what's the time? It's 3:20. Yeah, I don't know about trying to creep over there again. Like, it just feels risky with us being on this low health. Like, there could easily be another one. Like, mobs often spawn in packs, don't they? Oh, look, and this stuff's finished. So let's do this inventory management in the area that we know. Sorry, what? Oh yeah, the items are hot. That's what it is. That's what it is. Thank you, Marie Pierre. You reminded me of this new mod. We can't pick up those items. And now they will likely despawn before they cool down? Will they? Look at how low our health is now. Oh shit. Okay, so they need to cool down before we can pick them up. We need the mitten. Yes, we need the mitten. We can't make the mitten yet, though. Do you think they'll cool down before they despawn? Can we find a hot springs? I thought there was a hot spring somewhere around here. We definitely saw one, didn't we? That's a fruit tree. Okay, let's just do some casual fruit tree leaf breaking here. Ah, good idea, 99. We can flow water onto them and cool and accelerate the cooling by flowing water onto them. Okay, okay, I like your style. Did we get all of the leaves that dropped? I guess we did. Yeah, 99, you're a genius. Let's see if we can get some saplings out of this fruit tree as well. Cocoa tree. And cinnamon trees. Okay, nice. Alright, so... Okay. Oh my god. You guys. So close to dying. I thought it was just glitching out. But yeah, we're good to go here. Okay. Is that okay? How long do you think they need to be cooling off for? And do they need to be completely submerged like that? Is that better? I can't hear them going tss, 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 tss. Should I just jump in and try it? Okay, we seem to be okay. They seem to have cooled. Nico's jumping in. Big ups to Nico. How are you, bruv? Nice. Okay, I think we got everything, did we? We need 4 of these. Whoops. 4 of these, which we seem to have. Okay, then we're expecting 8 of those, which we do have, and this. All right, cool, that worked. So, yo gang, I know you've been away for a minute. Got sucked into Babylon. Standard Nico vibes. Yeah, we are planning some serious stuff. Okay. So I don't want to take dirt with me. We don't need that. Just throw all of that stuff away. Now, I think actually the clay makes more sense to have in our inventory because it's really useful. And can't we put logs? We can't put logs in there. Oh, yeah, we can't put big things in there, but we can put urns. We can put the vessels in the urn, which just gives us more room to play with. So let's have a food. Let's have a food one. And we'll put that stuff in there. And maybe just put the fruit trees in the food one, just because that kind of makes sense to me, weirdly. Can we put animal products in one? Not really. Okay, well, let's take those out and put the fruit tree leaves in there. So that guy's full of fruit tree leaves. That's good. Maybe we do want to put the clay in one, because it's actually just going to free up space, and the feathers can go in with it. And then in here, that can be those, and those can go in. We want our torches. The rawhide can go in there, but it can't, I think, go in a vessel. Am I right in thinking that? Yeah. Okay, but that's good. I mean, this is fine now. Our inventory looks way, way nicer. And we've just put all our metal in there and a couple of those in there as well. The rawhide can go in there, and the stones can maybe come, or some of the stack of the stones can go in, but some can come out. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's close that up. Pick it up. And... oh, we still got all of these. Oh, of course. Okay, wait, hold on. So now let's pick up all this stuff. And looking in here, maybe take these out and see if we can just cram all of our metal in there. Which we can. Yeah, all right. Let's just go with that for now. It's fine. Munch that. Okay, and away we go. Now let's head back over to this point of interest, where we should be able to find a load of copper on the floor. Yeah, there's tons of it around here, from what I saw. Little bits, big bits, and then yeah, down here there's more. Whoa. Okay, that's not actually as big a hole as it initially looked like. It's a massive, great big hole in the ground. We get as much of this. Wow. Mud as we can. And then we just pick a direction and hope to see increased rainfall, basically. Poseidon, big ups. Bit of dankness, trust me. We all need a bit of dankness while working from home. Not really sure how much more of this mud we want. We can always come back and get more, I suppose, but while we've got it, it does make pretty blocks that are relatively cheap. This is a deep deposit. We should be careful. We could actually injure ourselves here. There's some cave-ins. Right, shouldn't that piece be moving by now? How much is that? Let's be efficient here. Yeah, we'll get 4 stacks, so maybe we'll just fill up this stack here that's at 9 up to 64 and then call it a day. So we'll need another shovel here. Okay, yeah, and then 2 pieces, whatever. We'll just leave those behind. We'll leave the leaf litter behind and the dirt behind. Yeah, fine. Alright, let's jump out of our hole. And then... Oh, yes, perfect. Oh, I won't go in there. Right, the thirst is becoming a thing. You can't fill it from these, can you? But yeah, we're getting a nice little boost to our food here. Okay, interesting. What's happening right now? Because nighttime's coming, so even though we're in the hot springs, actually our temperature is very stable. And we're just doing some nice regen, which remember we do always play in hardcore mode, so very important. Very important. And then, yeah, alright, cool. Hold on 2 seconds. Alright, so now I'm thinking actually... Oh yeah, let's not leave this behind. I'm thinking the best thing for us to do is to actually fill up these jugs. Back where we know there was some water. So up here. Back the way we come. And probably exploring at night isn't the one either, so we're going to probably wait till morning at this point now before we head out on our journey. There were a few other bits and bobs that were all around the place that we'd like put on the floor, I think, in places, and then, yeah, like over here, look. Pop those down. Don't know what they are, but I think we can get more organised. Thallium. Let's go back to our torch. Because what I'm thinking is that we've got a lot of empty vessels in our inventory that we could put the nuggets into that at the moment are just sitting rawly in the urn. So, for example, like... I think it makes sense to keep the sphalerite, the bismuth, out, because we're going to use those straight away. But then, like, these saplings, for example, I can just go in with those and go in there. So all these are full, yep. And then this empty one, just grab 4 of those, put all the lead and the hematite. Oh, wow, that's more copper. Okay, let's keep that in our main inventory too, potentially. But that can go in there. Like with that. So then you have whatever it is, a load of stuff in there. Those 2 are all empty still. So then I think pop that in there and the spare stick, the spare stones. I mean, maybe we should just put all our metal into these. You know, the bismuth and that bit of copper there, like that, go in that one. And then in here, just various bits of copper. And in here, the various bits of sphalerite. And then maybe take... If we take the bismuth out of this one and the copper out of this one, so that one is only half full now, but actually this one can be all copper. So just 205 units of copper, that's nice. And then in this one you've got your bismuth and your sphalerite, and we'll keep those on us. Keep the stones on the bar. And then, yeah, that's sick, isn't it? And that can go in there, actually. We don't even need to carry that around with us. Live. Then we've got bare space in the urn. Yeah, so we need to make the mittens, like, as an urgent thing, which means we need to be looking for mitts. I think it's just mitts, isn't it? We need cotton or wool or silk or something. We need some kind of yarn. We need a piece of leather as well, which is fine because we've got a rawhide, so we can do the leather potentially. But yeah, I guess what we want to do is settle down first, like, and it's nice. We're going to have to really work our way out of the Stone Age, aren't we? We have to really earn it. But yeah, we're much better organised now. And in fact, those probably don't need to go in on our bar, like the sticks and stones could. Absolutely loving life. This is sick. That was so funny when we were burning ourselves to a crisp there. We've had some good moments. Some good moments on the stream already. Climbing the tree was funny. So what's this guy? Millet. Okay, wait, hold on. Isn't this something we can turn into a... No. Oh. For some reason I had it in my head that it was a plant that we could make a grain out of. Not a grain, like a yarn. Make some silk, make some cloth out of it. That's what I'm looking for, cloth. Yarn and cloth. We need some sort of crop that we can make yarn and cloth from. Like, relatively urgently? Yeah, like urgently. Because we can't do any metalworking until we have that, right? Anyway, it's night time. I'm a little bit scared of doing this, but we do also want to pass some time, and I need to go to the loo. So I'm just going to go for a wee. I'm just going to stand here under this torch and assume that we won't die, rather than pausing it and then having to wait longer. So, back in 1 minute. Ooh. Okay, we survived it. So the millet seeds, maybe we should run around and look for more of those anyway, because if we can gather a few crops in the area, then that's good. Like, there's one. But yeah, I don't know about walking around too far from home. We get a few seeds. Like, what is it? It makes a crop that we can eat by the looks of things. But it's got no nutritional value. Millet grain. So we could maybe make bread from it. Oh yeah, look, millet flatbread. Yeah, okay. Millet dough. Okay, sweet. So yeah, we can make food from it in the long run, because the bread should have. I know even the bread doesn't have nutritional values yet. Millet beer. Make some beer. Interesting. Interesting indeed. So, which direction did we run in where we could see that the rainfall was increasing? I think the key thing is to have F3 up right now. It went down that way. I didn't think it was the same way as we went for the mud, I must admit. It's going up, going this way. We need it to increase up quite a bit. Up to 320 and above is basically the conditions for Mayan temples. It's increasing. It looks like it's increasing by about 1 point per chunk that we walk. Oh, that went down just then. Went back up going this way. So why don't we try this diagonal? If we need to get into a boat, we won't be able to. 268. We're getting pretty close to 320. So Verph, is there anything else that we need for finding a Mayan temple? Just rainfall 320? Are there any other stats we need to be considering, like temperature or anything like that? I have got everything, haven't I? Yeah, I picked up the urn. Okay, that's the main thing. Yeah, okay, cool. 273 now. Right, sorry about that. Just leave those items that we clearly left behind ourselves at some point. It does. This diagonal seems to be working in terms of bringing the value up. Now with F3 up, I do feel a bit more vulnerable. Like we can't really see what's going on. Also, yeah, this is what I was afraid of. We also can't make a boat yet without a saw. Unless we found cactus, right? It isn't cactus. Not cactus, bamboo. Because that's just what the bamboo just drops like in that form. You can break it with your hand and get it like that. But yeah. So we need to have a look. If we go this way, it starts reducing. Okay. Stay above an average temperature of 13, above 320 rainfall, and above a flora density of 0.2. You can't really determine that in the debug menu. Okay. Go this way, it also starts decreasing. So I think the play is to look for bamboo, isn't it? Which I don't think we've seen any of. But broadly speaking, let's go this way. I mean, we could try going for a swim, but I think in TFC that's foolish. Although it doesn't look like it might be a short journey. Let's go to this island. We can island hop in the right direction. That's not a problem. Well, I mean, it's not ideal without a boat, because we can't really move very quickly through. Trying to see if that looks like... That does look like more land over there, doesn't it? It could so easily not be, though. Let's just let a few more chunks load in over here and see. Bamboo will generate at 270 rainfall. Okay, so we're kind of in the right place for bamboo. I mean, obviously not right now. I'll just throw a stone on the floor. But there is land there. There is land there. Okay, fine. We're swimming. Average temperature of 13. I think we're fine with that. It's way higher than that where we are here. Oh, look, it's a different rock type over here. So all of that all the red rock mud that we gathered over there will be really nice over here. It's a bit of a shame because I wanted to find a temple in the red rock, but that means we can add our red bricks, our red mud bricks, whatever it's called, this stuff. Cataclysite. Wild rice, okay. That could be nice. So we're heading like southeast at the moment. Okay, so that's worth remembering, I suppose. Now, obviously, finding bamboo over here would be extremely useful. That's probably wild rice up there, isn't it? It's only wild something. Wild wheat. Okay, great. Rainfall's 303 here. Oh, we're about to die. First. I presume that's fresh water here, not salty. Nope, it's salty. I guess that makes sense. It is surrounded by a beach. There's some fresh water over there. Just slightly see the colour change. I wonder what that crop is there as well, that brown stuff. No. I don't really see us climbing that cliff, so we'll just go around it. We're very close. We're on the cusp. 320 rainfall. Is that kaolinite clay there, or is that the other type of clay? Earthenware clay. Okay, I like this stuff because we can make red pots and things which look nice, so we'll grab some of this just for the looks and feels. The cliffs did look amazing, didn't they? Yeah, agreed. Okay, just a little, just a little portion of this stuff, just to get us a few things going. Right, very scary here, but pretty much one chunk over and we'll be at 320. Rainfall says, okay, so stats now should be on our side. Now it's just the odds of the temple itself spawning that is ridiculously low. So I guess head for the high ground and have a look around. Let's head up there. Can you imagine if we find a temple in amidst this? And actually, you know, I was saying, oh, I wish the red rock type had stayed. The cataclysite rock. But actually this slightly more neutral rock type does feel a bit more realistic, perhaps, or something. And then, like I said, it will make our red bricks, our red mud bricks, look really cool if we can jazz up a Mayan temple with some of those. It'll really make a nice impression. It's this little crop here. Remember, we are... No, it is wild rice. We didn't get a seed, though. Okay, anyway. Keep exploring, I suppose. Oh, there's another piece. Oh, we did get some seeds that time. Rice seeds, very nice. Thank you. Let's see if there's any more hiding away anywhere. My gut tells me to head to that little cliff up there next. Is this... Is that maybe a lighting thing, or do we have a rock type change here as well? Potentially. Just double check that our rainfall's still good. Rainfall's still very good. Average temperature, still very good. Climb a tall tree. That's actually a really good idea, but that sounds incredibly dangerous. Like, I'm super likely to fall off a tall tree, aren't I? I mean, like, not like one in general probably isn't. It's probably a very sound strategy if you're not me, but for me, I feel like that's a recipe for disaster. But okay, we want to go more inland. We're too near the coast here. So if we head like in this direction in general, what does that do to the rainfall? Right, it's actually dropping. If we head west. Okay. So we want to maybe be heading north to kind of combat that. So maybe northwest, it should stay about the same. I think resin was useful, wasn't it? Whenever we see it, we should grab it. I think there was a few different things it could do from what I recall, or something I needed it for the other day. Right, but if this is fresh water, maybe this is where we stay for the night. It's not fresh water, and we're kind of on a small island. We also haven't seen bamboo for acquiring a boat, a pre-saw boat. The like hotness thing has changed everything though, hasn't it? This is a lot of wild rice. Verph, if you want to give me a little spoiler, one thing I do want to know is what my best bet for pieces of cloth are, and what's the crop I should be looking for in the jungle with this kind of climate around for getting the silk, or like, you know, getting cloth and or what's the other thing called? Yarn. Yeah, what's the best bet? Oh yes, that's what the resin was for, walking stick. I remember there was something I wanted it for. Oh, cool. And so do I equip it and then walk faster? That's pretty nice. Black-eyed peas, okay. Where is the love? Okay. Any hint of more land over beyond the horizon? Rainfall's 388 here though, it's pretty good. So you can make cotton cloth. Yeah, okay, so what does cotton look like? Is cotton the one that I'll find around here? It's basically for the mittens, man. I need mittens. So I can do things. I nearly killed myself just trying to pick an urn out of the ground earlier. I think that's us out of food as well. Rubber fig sapling. Okay. I think we can just combine those, to be honest. Let's just get rid of that and that. Not that important. What if we put it in our offhand? Does it have an impact? No. Okay. It's nice and fast though. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do this in the middle of the night when I can't see. Probably just get killed. Probably just exploring the coast is better. Alright, we gotta find one of these bad boys now. I think the other thing we'll do now that we've got so many grains is take these ores out and put the grains in. It's actually not that much, but we could put the rice seeds and the wheat seeds in and then just keep the millet and black eyed pea seeds here. That's fine, isn't it? Just means that they're going to keep for longer in there, presumably. Okay, yes, so yeah, so exactly. So it's one of those that we need to find. Something that we can loom, basically. You know. See, the rainfall heading this way is not doing what we want it to do. But if we can find some bamboo, I suppose, then we can just set sail. So what's this stuff here? Don't know, this is a load more wild rice, but I think we've probably got enough for now. It's quite a lot, wasn't it, that we had? That's some sort of fast-moving predatory situation. Get out of dodge with that. Maybe we want to hunt those squid. Oh, also we can potentially get a lot of food from cracking open clams and things, but we need to cook those, don't we, I think. It'd be better to find some fresh water, kill some fish. I don't know, do fish only appear in fresh water? They might actually appear in the salt water here too. I also don't particularly want to travel too far at night when we're not really able to be observant enough. We might miss a temple. Just running around in the dark. You know? I don't know. I think we had a sapling container. And this one. Make sure everything's nice and full in there, which it is. I don't think we're going to be opening that for a while. Let's take those out for now. Just have all that stuff together, and then we've just got a spare thing. That's fine. I suppose it doesn't hurt to put it in there. Just keep everything a little bit cleaner. Seal that up. Because yeah, none of those can go in anyway, can they? Yeah, that's fine. I suppose we can put the spare water jugs in there as well. Like just have our water supply in there, and that gives us more inventory room to play with as well, doesn't it? So that's all good. We're getting very nicely organised here. These urns are fantastic. But yeah, I guess like the play now is to just look for bamboo then, isn't it? So that we can make a boat. It's definitely a predator there. Whether it's one that only attacks at night, I'm not sure, but how much of a risk do we want to take? I don't know. Okay, so all of those things will generate within the rainfall range that we're in. So we just need to be good at spotting what they look like, and I guess just testing things, isn't it? I get the feeling they'll look kind of specific, kind of different from what a lot of the other random things on the floor just tend to look like. There's some bamboo. So we can make a boat here. Oh wait, we can't because we don't have a crafting bench to do it in. Oh, and also that needs to be sawed anyway. Yes, I'm wrong. I'm wrong about the bamboo thing. Okay, so that's... not important, but we do have 20 pieces now, which they kind of, each piece acts as a seed, doesn't it, essentially? Ooh, maybe that's like a silky friend. You know what I mean? A cloth-bearing plant. What do you think? Papyrus. Okay, I guess it isn't. Okay, never mind. Some cobble here. We're really getting out of the area that we need to be in. There's more rice. I'm actually just going to throw that on the floor because I can't bother to get out my containers and stuff. Can't you craft bamboo with an axe? Can I? Oh, I can. But I still can't make the boat without a crafting bench, right? Oh, wait, but I can make a crafting bench out of the bamboo. Can I not? A pre-saw. Okay, so bamboo's like mad OP then. Bamboo's sick. We need to find more of it to make our boat. Okay, alright, that changes absolutely everything, doesn't it? I always thought that crafting benches in TFC were like you needed a metal saw. Now, no, you just need bamboo. Amazing. We may even... yeah, we have enough to even save some for planting. Make that like that, we can make 2 boats. I guess we only need to make 1. Okay then. That really does change everything. So we were heading like southeast. Southeast was getting us more rainfall as a general rule, at least in this region. So like we'll continue with that pattern and just jump in a boat, I think, and just head across the water. Four subs away, you guys. Alright, sick. I was saying maybe we'll do it in this stream. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. but we're going to do it soon. Okay, well, hold on. I need to reply to that text. Oat seeds. Okay, nice. Take a couple of pieces of oat. Let me just... Alright, this is going well. Look, guys, let's do it. 4 subs. Everybody send the link to a friend. Post it in a subreddit. Post it in a Discord server. Just tell people, look, be a part of making a man's dreams come true. And subscribe. We'll hit that 1,000 nice and quick, you guys. Nice and quick. Alright, so... Excuse me. Pesky trees. It is just continuing to increase in this direction. Maybe a tiny bit of fresh water before we leave would be a good idea. Yeah, okay, this the walking stick's pretty amazing, isn't it? I don't think we're going to find any on the actual shore itself. There we go. We're also going to need food before we leave. We have to cook these, don't we? And also getting the live ones is quite rare. Clearly. So there's one live clam. I think we can eat them raw. Just don't know if it's a good idea to. Can you... Yeah, can you hold the walking stick in your offhand? You can't, unfortunately. Would be good. But I can also kind of see why you might want it set up like that you can't. Okay, let's see how much food we actually got from that. Oh, we don't have any knives anymore? That's it, we just got 3. Well, I can't bother to cook them, let's just eat them. Oh, whoops. Is it going to kill us? Oh, no. I thought poison was... No! Killed by magic. Killed by magic. I thought poison took you down to like next to 0 without killing you. Poison kills in TFC. Yep. So it does. Okay, well, there you go. That's the end of that chapter. Next. Let's hopefully get a spawn where we're actually just already at the rainfall we need to be anyway. Whoopsie daisy. I actually need to stop in about half hour anyway. Maybe it's worth just knocking it on the head for the afternoon now. This evening, oh no, I can't stream this evening. It's the England game. I'm going to the pub, which will be fun. Let's see what we get though. Maybe we'll get another crazy jungle spawn. We could be really lucky here. Yeah, just spawn inside the temple, exactly, yeah. The rainfall's not bad around here. This is relatively jungly, isn't it? But, nope. Let's do a new one. Let's just spend the next half hour generating worlds, right? Why not? It's probably going to absolutely make the computer creak. There's lots of ways to die in Poetica, that's for sure. I'm learning, which is good. I was like, oh, I can't be bothered to cook these. I'll just eat one now. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Ah, dear. Pretty funny. Very low rainfall here. This is like an interesting type of biome I've not really seen before. This looks like, is that dirt or is that? This does look like an interesting kind of biome. Like, they've got like pine cones on the floor and stuff. Wow. Okay, hilarious. Not gonna have a temple though, so never mind. Next. That was quite a cool spot though. The revelation, the absolute revelation is that you can get a crafting bench out of bamboo before you've poured metal tools. Is there anything else like that, Verph, that lets you get a crafting bench pre-metal? Wow, look at the rainfall around here, 400. And the temperature is 14. The average temperature's, the average temperature's 0. So it's not hot enough around here. This is just like a very rainy part of the world, but it's not like tropical enough for the temples. It's just like we spawned in like Scotland or something here, right? Like lush trees, loads of rain, very cold. So we're not going to be finding any ancient Mayan temples around here. Okay. Yeah, so that was like a little Scotland spawn there. That was nice. Loosey goosey. I can't believe that clam. That clam got me. I have a commiseration cookie. Okay. This area is borderline, right? Not quite hot enough, but we could potentially find our way. It doesn't look very jungly though to me. I think maybe is it the would the flora density be our issue here? Because this isn't like jungle, is it? It just doesn't feel like the right kind of spot. It doesn't need to be jungle. Okay, well, the problem seems to be that the rainfall goes up as the temperature goes down around here. So, yeah, I think we're not gonna find the sweet spot. This isn't, if we're just loading in worlds that are gonna hit the sweet spot straight away, that one doesn't. It was very close. You think keep going in that one? But the problem was I walked one way and the temperature went up and the rainfall went down. And then I walked the other way and it was the opposite. So they didn't overlap. I think. If a world sucks, it doesn't matter. You're stuck with it. Well, that's normally how I'd play. But right now we're looking for very specific conditions. Okay, the temperature is very high and the rainfall is very close. So in the interest of going with what you guys suggest, maybe we'll stick with this. Wow, look at the stone texture here. Blimey. So let's try heading south and see what it does to the rainfall. It's going up. I mean, this feels like the kind of place you'd see a Mayan temple. Let's be honest. The perfect world. Turnips. Myla what? Myelinite rock. Okay. Okay, now in the interests of survival and defending ourselves from predators, what's that, do you reckon? Just, okay, good bit of food there. Oh, look, bit of copper here. I was going to say, let's immediately make an axe. So we've got something to defend ourselves with, should somebody unpleasant creep up on us. Knives are just useful for when we find something, and the shovel obviously is useful when we find things that we want. Skip foraging for stuff unless absolutely critical for survival. Yeah, okay, walk. Alright. Well, let's keep heading south then, I suppose. Hang on a minute. Alright, the rainfall is going up, heading in this direction, so that's good. But yeah, in terms of foraging and less critical for survival, I feel like getting the basics like sticks and stones, some food, or seeds, or whatever it may be, pretty useful as far as survival goes. But yeah, I want to just keep going south, I guess, because that does seem to be increasing the rainfall. We could do tests on like which direction increases it the most. But yeah, I feel like this is already good enough. No, it's got a crash at 6 in the morning. Big ups. We're going to be looking out for that piece of resin again. One piece of resin and we get that walking stick item. That's a pretty sick item. We're looking for bamboo, obviously. Looking for some water here, which we've now found. That's good. Alright. Keep on keeping on. What are these? And they're at home. Wild sugarcane, okay. I'm into it. Can we like eat it or something? There's some bamboo. We'll definitely munch all of that. And by munch I mean hit with a snail. So we can already get a crafting bench and a boat now. Once you find bamboo, that's not all you really need. It's kind of amazing. Alright, let's carry on. Just check our rainfall here. 320, we've just crossed into the boundaries of possibility. So that's pretty nice. Let's let's keep grabbing the bamboo that we find on the way, I suppose. No harm. I think the odds of these things spawning in are pretty low. But I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling incredibly lucky. So let's see what happens here. Could just be any moment now that we just find our dream house. Oh, if it was next to a pool of water as well, that'd be gorgeous. We haven't seen any clay yet, so I suppose that's something to keep an eye out for. A big clearing of water like this is tempting to do some fishing. I think we'll just keep moving. Is the wild sugarcane actually a food? No, it's not. I guess these kind of watery clearings are actually quite good because our visibility of our surrounding area improves. It is tempting to climb a tree, isn't it? To get a vantage point. Hopefully we see like a natural vantage point. I know this place looks amazing, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. Slightly higher ground over here. Yeah, look up there. Maybe we can get up onto that thing. We can see a little bit of a nice surrounding. Oh man, this is beautiful around here. Just a little temple round the corner and it'll be my dream home. It's amazing. Just the different biomes and the immersion in this pack is something else. Okay, that's a lot of bamboo. Wild rice again, I think. We got quite a lot of bamboo already, we do. Wouldn't say no to a few more pieces though. Rice is quite nice for a low price. Bring in the bars, Michael. Bars, fam. Should we try and get up there? Rainfall's still nice and high, yeah. Yeah, let's head to that vantage point. And see what we can see. Slightly different rock type here by the looks of things as well. Peeking through. Yeah, we could up our render distance, can we? $64, ludicrous. Let's try 20. I'd say it's struggling. It's crackling and heaving. Maybe we should have just gone 16. That would still be double what we had before. Which is probably plenty. It's good for spotting the next vantage point, the increased render distance, definitely, isn't it? Like, over there is an obvious place for us to head to now, I think. Or over there. I guess the thing that's tough is with all these trees around, presumably one could just be down on the ground, like right next to us right now, and we wouldn't be able to notice it. Like, there might be one, like, underneath those trees right there. How would we know? Pretty funny. LDR mod and Poetica would be cool. Well, LDR, oh, you mean Lord of the Rings thing? That would be quite jokes, actually. All those crazy items. No, not Lord of the Rings. Oh, what one? Let's head over there. There's a lot of high ground over there. The leaves break our fall, don't they? The temple should be big enough. Okay, sick. Also, big up Santiago. Welcome. I'm afraid we're going to be finishing in the next 10 minutes or so, but it's good to have you join just in time to catch a bit. This rock, I think this rock, this stone's definitely nicer. Ooh, there's hematite or something. That pink stuff. Oops. Lower detail render distance thing. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's really interesting. Yeah, I didn't know there was a mod that did that, but yeah, you're totally right. That would be really useful right now. Okay, this is kind of epic. Mad things out here. Oh, come on. Also, nighttime's going to strike anyway. Which won't help our cause here. Oh, come on. I made it up there, didn't I? I thought I made it. Back down to ground floor level, I think. Okay, nice. Wow, I mean, the caves around here are crazy. I mean, look at the mountain formations here. They're just wild. Isn't it? This is nuts. Look at that waterfall over there as well. That's amazing. What's the world seed? Will it let me just get it up with that? Is that considered a cheat? There you go. There's the seed. Oh, I'm in the way. There's the seed. Are you going to go hunting for one for me? I wonder. Alright, cool. That was nearly the end of this world anyway. Okay, well, should we try and make it over to the hot springs over there? Oh, hold on, I need to take this call. Yo, back guys, back. So I think it's kind of good news. Well, it's good news for the stream. It's bad news for me learning to drive. I was supposed to have a driving lesson starting in 5 minutes, but it's pretty much been cancelled. The teacher says that the car he was bringing to teach me in has broken down. So yeah, he's gonna maybe call me and say that the car's fixed and that we can do the lesson, but otherwise probably not having a driving lesson today, which means I am going to keep streaming until he calls me. I've got like 2 hours where I was going to be in a driving lesson. I've got the afternoon off work. I was going to be driving anyway. So unless something like urgent comes up, like I might get work calls I have to answer, but basically let's crack into the carrying on streaming, right? Obviously I'm about to die. Yeah, we were going to go over to this hot springs, weren't we? So why don't we do that? We're also rather low on drinking water, so it'd be good to find something to drink also. But yeah, it's kind of funny that the driving instructor hasn't, got a car. That's pretty funny. Okay. So yeah. Oh, I don't know if you posted a link, Santiago, to a video there, but the links don't get through the chat normally, so I can't see. But if you posted a link to whatever you wanted to show in the Discord, then I can certainly see that. But yeah, let's actually, before we get to the hot springs, really we should try and find something to drink, shouldn't we? We actually need some drinking water way more urgently. Then we need to climb up there. Just want to check this doesn't land in like a pool or anything. We should maybe just... Oh dear, maybe it is best to go up there just because we'll get a vantage point. Post it in the Discord, yeah, do the thing. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, that's better. And just the act of swimming to the top has pretty much put us back on full health. I can't see anywhere else that we could get a drink though. Head back down anyway, I suppose. Yep, the thirst is starting to hit us. Maybe down here there'll be this little dip here, there'll be some water. Yes, come on. My instinct was there for that little dip in the terrain. Alright, sweet. We're not dying yet. So Verph, you can keep looking in this world. This world is still in play. We're back to full health, full thirst. Things are looking up. Stats. Yeah, rainfall's good. Temperature's good. I'm presuming the flora density is good. Because it looks pretty jungly around here. I bet that's copper. Looks the part, doesn't it? Not seeing any more around here though. Just that one piece. Right, clay. Let's stop and gather. We probably do need to relaunch the game. We're getting quite a lot of like block lag, aren't we? If that's the technical term for it, I don't really know. Oh, lower the render distance. Yeah, I'm sure that's got something to do with it. Hang on. Let's go 16. 20 is probably overkill. Pretty dangerous running around at night, so this is the perfect time for just digging some stuff up. Just taking it a bit easy. The morning is, I think, breaking right now, isn't it, by the looks of things. Also, this is like a huge deposit of clay, but that's cool because everybody needs clay. I'll just filterless mine all of it because it's so pretty. The red clay is lovely in it. We do need to think about food at some point. We're going to have to make a kill or two. We've got a lot of junk in our inventory anyway, so it's not like we don't have the room for all this clay. We definitely do, and we can stop at some point with the clay and make an urn again, and get nice and organised again. Yeah, it's a nice big deposit because of how far up the wall it's gone on this side. It's like 3 deep. Very nice. Just a rock. Can we get a subscriber check? Are we at 1,000 yet? 4 to go, I believe. Not bad. Can we get that down to 3 to go in a moment? Anyone who's watching now who's not subscribed, just hover your mouse over that button and just see how it makes you feel for a second. If you think, this could be me, this could be my life, subscribed. Safely subscribed to DankNStein before 1,000. So you can always claim. That'll be your your claim to fame. I was gonna say fame to claim. That'll be your claim to fame there. Okay. Well, that's a lot of clay, and we just munched it all. Beautiful. Should we throw? Oh, look, we've got some bugs we can eat. Let's do some fishing here. Also, we could grab the peat, couldn't we? But look, there's loads of fish here. Knocked him back into the water. Lucky little chap. Yeah, because we can eat these fish raw. So just having a load of them on our inventory is pretty nice, actually. When we see a little pond like this that's only one deep, but filled with fish, it is probably the most convenient that fishing gets. Because you can still walk around, like, pretty painless. There's also a lot of peat on the bottom of here. Don't eat raw foods. I know it makes you, what's it called, hungry. But I've never been poisoned by a raw thing. Can it? Can you get poisoned from raw fish? Yeah, don't click it if you're already subscribed. Please. Please. I think this is peat, but let's check what it is. Oh my god, it's just limonite. Oh wow, okay. Well, let's take some of this then. God, this is a nice, easy way to mine iron, isn't it? Just from the... You were telling me about this stuff. Found bog iron. Yeah, this is sick. Limonite slush. Let's get it all. As if I'm going to survive till iron. Can we actually... We can't... We established, didn't we? We can't actually cast tools from it. Which is a shame, but hey hum. Ho hum. That, right. Very cool, very cool. Now into this hole, let's drop some stuff, like the shrubs, like that, and that, and that, and the single dacite rock. Let's drop the lanthanium, I don't know what that is. Let's drop all that dirt. Let's drop um 7 pieces of clay. Something like that. Ooh, crashed. Or was it just doing one of those big dumps? Whatever it's called. A big dump. Yeah, I think it's crashed. Dope. Oh no, okay, woke up. Nice. So it was one of the, what do they call it? Like Java takes a dump. I believe is the technical term. Let's get, if this is more lemonite slush. Yeah, let's just take 3 pieces of it. Just so we got 2 full stacks of 16. But then we don't want to fill our inventory with any more of it, I don't think. Memory dump. Yeah, that was what I said. This is a type of mud. Dacite mud. Let's take a load of this as well. Okay, these guys are food. Yeah, so let's maybe hang out here for just a little bit actually. How deep does this go? Wow. 3 blocks deep, okay, nice. So I suppose we can always grab all this kind of stuff when we actually want it, rather than just getting it in advance. We should just keep looking for the temple, shouldn't we? But it's nice to have a bit. We might not come back to Dacite. And to have it as an option could be a nice option. And the other thing we could do while we're in this area is just make some pit kilns anyway, and get some pots going and urns and things like that. We'll just do this big lump here and see how many more we need to fill the stacks that we've got. Yeah, so like filling that 19 stack there is probably wise, and then just leave it at that. So we've got 4 stacks of the stuff. Okay, sweet. Now I get the feeling these guys won't. They're like cows. These are not. Yeah, they don't. They're not going to drop wool. So let's actually spare their lives. Rainfall's still good. Average temperature's still good. So our temple is just around the corner here. And actually, slightly more open space like this is going to be much, much easier to spot one in. So I think this feels the right place to be. Those predators are rather scary. Will you come into the water with me to dance? Let's go up there. If we can head up to that vantage point overnight, we're in a good spot. Yeah, we can get nicely full of liquid here. And then we've got our fish to eat in the night. Whoa. That's like some kind of antelope-y type equation. I'm guessing that one doesn't drop sheepskin either. Like, okay, Verph, here's a good one. What's the list of animals that do drop sheepskins over just raw hides? And basically, what ones give us wool when we kill them? Is it just sheep? I think there's some other things that have woolly hides, right? But yeah, what are the other ones? Yeah, let's time this bad boy. You have absolutely no idea. Okay, sweet. Good to know. These little islands. Wow, they look nice. Very pretty. Like, I haven't even seen one of the small structures yet. Okay, yeah, that is my driving lesson officially cancelled now. So definitely we're in for a longer stream tonight, or right now. Mr. Devil, big ups. You want me to jump? Yeah, it would be fun. I reckon we could land in that water. It is a good vantage point and it's scary at night. What if we could climb up onto the top of that thing? That would give us more view of more terrain as well. Like, we're basically vantage point hopping, right? I think we could try and land in some leaves though. Like in that tree, I think we'll break off all. Let's have a couple fish first. Hunger, yeah, we get hunger from eating raw food sometimes, but I think that's fine. Okay, you ready? Didn't work. Fuck. I thought the leaves would break off all. Oh, well, never mind. Famous last words. Ready? Oh, that was good. That was funny. Oh yeah, the seed. Oh yeah, we can put the seed back in. Okay, alright. Well, should we do that? Are you still looking, Verph? Are you still looking in that seed? The problem is, if I put that seed in, I could spawn anywhere. Great content. Yeah, well, of course. You've got to jump off the cliff, right? If you guys say jump, there's no way I can avoid it. Sticks and stones are just flying out of the ground here. Okay, it's too cold around here. The rainfall's good to go, but it's too cold. That one's going in the highlight reel. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be so hard, you guys, for me to find all the clips for the highlight reel. Like, I'm just like trying to remember when things are. But most streams have a funny moment, but it's like finding those moments. My God, it's difficult. But we'll be working on it. We'll get there. And if you guys want to send in moments on the Discord, like just say, yeah, send me like timestamps in particular streams or whatever. That would be sick. That would be very helpful. It does struggle with deleting worlds, doesn't it? They reappear. When you die in a hardcore world and you press delete world on the menu that it gives you when you die, that one doesn't really work. That delete. Well, I'm sure that's like just a general Minecraft issue. Yeah, you're still looking. Wow, these things are really, really rare, huh? It's probably pretty clickbaity to put it in the title of the stream before I found one. Because the odds of it actually happening in the stream are like basically zero. Fucking misdriving instructor. Bruv, it's a joke. It's a joke thing. Okay, where are we? The rainfall's decent-ish. Wow, this place is pretty rowdy. Rainfall's going up. This is insanely rowdy. Jasperite rock. This place looks crazy. Wow, the rock here is amazing. I thought it was clay, it's just a rock. How many different stone types in real life? Oh my god, like probably infinite amounts, right? Just infinite different combinations of minerals and shit. I'm wondering how many different stone types there are just in Poetica, like. It's nuts. There's some nice clay. I'm not going to bother, I'm just going to run around and just try and find the temple first. But probably this world isn't the one. Okay, why don't I try loading in that seed? Hold on. Because, like, maybe. Oh, it has crashed. Okay, well, we're relaunching then. Do. Right. Yeah, this song is chill, innit? Chillsmas. Cool. Right, it's just doing the classic long ting load. So I'm just keeping up with some correspondences there while we're in our little break, while we're in our loading break. Cool. I think that's all of my correspondence dealt with. Just catching up with a few mandem. It's funny, Nico's messaging me saying that I should be posting into the Poetica Discord server when I stream, and I'm like, yeah man, I do. Ooh! I can't believe how rare these temples are. It's insane, isn't it? It's a mad thing. Right, give me 2 seconds, and I'll be back when this is finished loading up. me turn the mic on. That's better. Yeah, we'll think of this as like a half-time intermission. And now we're going to get back stuck into looking for these temples. We will find one. We will. We're in. We are in. Standard. Alright, I think we're ready then. Once OBS wakes up. Oh wait. We can just load this one up. It just crashed mid-game, didn't it? But we had stuff. We weren't looking for a freshie, were we? Or were we? I think maybe we were. I don't even remember. Let's see what happens when we load this game up. Is this going to be one we died in already? Oh yeah, it was this one. I don't think this one was acceptable. Yeah, I think we'd thrown in the towel on that one, hadn't we? We've got the seed. I could load up the seed. That's what we should do. But yeah, I don't think loading the seed will make any difference, will it? Because if we put the seed in, we'll still end up we don't know where we'll spawn. We could just spawn in a totally different region of that seed. The coordinates were like 14,000 odd in both directions, I think. Yeah, this is a totally different ends. This is like the coldest, deepest, darkest bits. Yeah, I think we're like 30,000 blocks away from where we need to be. So I think we're better off just generating new worlds until we find another jungle, aren't we? Yeah, it was that, and where we were just then was the opposite, wasn't it? It was like 15,000 and then minus 13,000 or something. So I think we're better off just like banging out new ones. Unless you've found a temple in that particular world, let's just keep banging out new ones. It's kind of more on the edge of your seat that way anyway, to see what we get. Also, if we get like a crazy desert, I might just play desert, because desert sounds like fun as well, isn't it? The kind of survival challenge of being in the desert, I think, appeals to me a bit. I think also while we're generating worlds, we're probably better off with like normal render distance just while we're generating new ones. So we can get a better sense of where we are immediately. And then when we find one we like, we'll turn it up. But yeah, this one isn't one. A whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no. Or where to go. Or say we're only dreaming. I've got bare like sweets and chocolate on my desk from the other night. fizzy cola bottles. A personal favourite of mine. Desert. Should we just have some fun in the desert for a bit? I feel like yes. Yes, we should. Start by throwing the book away. Very useless. Tiny rainfall. Medium temperature. The thing about deserts is the stone is really rare. Even stone is rare. I don't know how you're supposed to get clay in the desert as well. Any pointers on that? Llama things over here. Some kind of predator. That looks like that might be mean and yeah, some sort of cat type situation. Water over there. That's good. We'll probably drink. Cactus. Okay, let's munch this. Because we can do stuff with this, can't we? There's new... Where's JEI gone? Have I hit like a shortcut that messes with JEI? Why can't I search there? Well, something's... It's just the interface is turned off. Weird. Whoa, yeah, weird. What's going on with the interface? Anyone seen this before? Anyone got any ideas? Yeah, Verph's a legend. Big ups to RXBiss as well for joining the chat. Welcome. If you fancy subscribing, if you aren't already, you can help push us to 1,000. We've got like 4 more subs to go to hit 1,000 subscribers, which is very exciting. So if you fancy it, then do it. In fact, half an hour ago, we actually had a new subscriber. I've just looked down at the list. We got SVM subscribed about half hour ago. So big ups to SVM as well. Thank you very much. Now maybe we've only got 3 to go now. I haven't actually checked. But that's very exciting, guys. Very exciting indeed. Lil Pond Turtle, Mr. Dank, how are you? Big up yourself, man. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know how we're supposed to find stone in this kind of desert-y type environments. Okay, look up here. What have we got here then? Yeah, Verph is a legend. Like, this pack's amazing. Like, I feel like TFC is the ultimate form of Minecraft, and Poetica is the ultimate form of TFC. It's like with Poetica, you put the nail in the coffin of your own of my like Terrafirmacraft Reloaded series, just because I basically just want to play Poetica now. There's a bit of stone. Maybe a tiny bit on that. Is that going to be a tiny bit of stone there? This is actually like beach. But yeah, look, there's going to be some stone here. Just a few pieces. But it's something. Let's get a few tools on the go with. Wow, 998 now, according to the stats here. Social Blade. I don't know what that is, but that's sick. 998 is amazing. So that means we've got 2 left to go. So when I said at the start, I think at the start of the stream, we had 6 to go or something like that, didn't we? So that's awesome. So we've gotten like 4 just in this stream basically. And here's some fresh water we can drink. And it may be possible that we actually hit 1,000 by the end of this stream, which is like really exciting. So everybody, send a link to a friend. Post it somewhere on Reddit. Just say, guys, 2 subscribers to go. Just come and click a button. Come and click yourself a button. Okay, these guys are going to want to beef, aren't they? Oh, they only beef at night time. During the day they're friendly, or they run away from us even during the day. I don't know, you know, like, what are we actually supposed to do around here? So you just woke up, had a dream, or you smoked weed, thought you were high when you woke up. sounds like a bargain. Dream yourself into feeling like you've smoked. Better for your health. Doesn't cost any money. Still get the positive effects. What's not to love? What are these goons here? There's a lot of animals here, and there's a lot of exposed ore around here as well. But we don't want, like, we need, like, nuggets and stuff, like, which I don't think there is a lot of in the desert. It's particularly hard to get off the ground, isn't it? Like, also, I don't know where, like, Verph, what's the deal with clay in the desert biomes? Is there any options there? Or is it basically like, leave the desert if you want to find clay? I think it might be that, isn't it? There's lots of little baby cacti over here, which we might as well munch. There's a barren, not much to do there. Okay. New world. A whole new world. The cactuses were cute, I agree. And like, I think you can squeeze them. You can squeeze them. Oh yes, RX Biss, thank you for the subscription there as well. Big up yourself. That's awesome. Thanks for the support. But yeah, they are a little bit cute. You can try and find a baobab forest. Baobab? I guess that's the right way of saying it. I can't remember what number we're on now. Should we just say 5 to play it safe? I just do that because there seems to be some weird conflict. Sometimes it gets confused, like with a previous world, even if I've deleted it, if it has the same name. I've had that before where it's loaded me back into a hardcore world that I already died in, even though I'm generating a new one. Like, Minecraft's weird. Tangfastics, you use. Baobob. Thanks. Rainfall's a bit low here. Temperature's nice and high. But the rainfall's a bit low. Lots of flint on the floor though. Kind of interesting. Kind of nice. Nice. Right, so guys, this is very jokes. This is very, very jokes that we are approaching 1,000 subscribers while streaming. It's kind of fun. Let's see, actually, I can just look at the stats on my, what's it called, on the YouTube Studio app thing on my phone. That's probably the way to do it. Oh, baby. 2 to go. 998 right now, people. 998. Let's be having ya. Anyone who's lurking who still hasn't subscribed, come on. We just need 2 of you now. I never go on about this kind of stuff on stream. Like, normally I'm just like, oh, it's just cold. It's like the rainfall's good here, but it's too cold. Yeah, normally I'm a little too embarrassed to like talk about, hey, do this, do that, like the thing, subscribe. Like, I swear the first like 2 or 3 years on my channel, I didn't say that once. And then people were like, play the game a little bit. Come on, just play the game a little bit. And then I started to a little bit. But right now that we're on the verge of 1K, this is particularly exciting, isn't it? Let's be honest. So I think I get a free pass to talk about it on this one stream. Because, yeah, if we can just bang out 2 more. Ooh, if we can just bang out 2 more, you guys. We hit that 1,000. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, if we can get 20,000 likes on this video, then tomorrow then I'll do a face reveal. You see, you think this is my face. This is not my face. I'll do a real face reveal. This is my fake face. This is just an avatar. It's not real face. So let's get 20,000 likes on this stream now, and I'll do a face reveal. This isn't a good world either, is it? Yeah, it's too cold. It's the same as the last one. Nice and rainy. Too cold. Do a Q&A stream. Yeah, plot twist. I'm not even human. We could definitely do a Q&A stream. Like, I don't mind doing that. That could be fun. But I don't know whether there's enough people who care enough to ask me enough questions. But I guess 1,000 subscribers. There should be a few people out there who care enough. I don't know. We'll see. We can definitely have a little perch. Do some Q&A. That could be fun. I'm up for that. It's kind of asking for trouble, isn't it? Ooh. What a spawn. On some high ground here, you guys. This is some high ground. Yeah, so the temperatures are right here, but the rainfall's far too low. Question 1. Will I dye my hair rainbow glow in the dark colours? That sounds interesting. Probably not. But maybe that's what I should do the moment I go full time with YouTube. When I don't have to turn up to my day job and sit in meetings anymore. Let's see. Yeah, some 5-star lag there, Truss. That was like ridiculous, wasn't it? Just like rock, rock, rock. I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. Ooh, too cold. Too cold. My hair's tied up right now because it ain't been washed in a while. I'll be honest. Whenever you see it tied up like this, it's because it's too greasy. And then when I've washed it in the last like couple of days, whoosh, I let it all hang loose, so to speak. But I've never dyed my hair before in my life. So there was a period of time where I really wanted it to be bright red. You know, like dye my hair bright red. I thought that would look cool when I was at uni, but I never really got around to it. More desert. Yeah. 0 rainfall. 0. Average temperature -10. This is like some kind of ice desert, bro. This is a crazy spawn. Oh, I thought it might all cave in when I did that. Okay, no. Polar bears? This is like some kind of ice desert thing, isn't it? I mean, it's not ice, obviously, but like average temperature of -10. Fighting a polar bear with a book. Just that tiny little lag. In your hardcore playthrough, you get killed with 2 hits with iron armor. Rah. Why is that? Have you pushed the damage up even further? See, look, we just deleted that world, but look, it's still here. And now it's still like there in the background somehow. It's still like running. It's not properly gone. It's weird. That's weird, isn't it? Oh. Itchy, itchy. Scratchy, scratchy. Come on, what we got here? She still says DankNStein was slain by polar bear. Rainfall's huge. Average temperature. Nothing. Look at the blue stone. Oh my days. This world is jokes. This is like Scotland or something, right? It's kind of barren though. Wow, what a spawn. What a spawn. What a wild place to be. Bit of copper there. Still think we're going to keep looking for a temple, but come on, look at this place. Some other kind of bear here. Bad man out here, fighting a bear with my bare hands. Yeah, well, that was bound to happen. He's fine. He's faking. What number are we at? 12 or something? I don't know. I think we're at 12. Come on, just spawn right in the temple, right on top of it. Just like spawn and it's just there in front of me. Just like, here's your base. Enjoy it. You can't fist a bear like me. That's a bold claim, Michael. Oh, that's funny. Oh. You can be the undisputed bear fisting champion. Let's just look at the stats. Rainfall's too low. Temperature's nice and high though. This is like a dry. Yeah, this area is too dry. Oh look, you can see what's underground. Cheeky little chunk peak. Oh. Pardon me. See, look, that one reappeared. They sometimes reappear, bruv. Very strange. A very, very nice spawn though. What, the blue one? The one with the blue stone was nice, huh? It is great. It's really good fun just like blasting through the worlds and just seeing all the different and just so many different rock types, so many different tree types, different biomes, and all these other different plants. Like, it really feels like a world that's alive, you know? Having, like, a proper series on Poetica is going to be so much fun. Because, obviously, the hardcore runs are good. They're great for testing, which is kind of what we're doing at the moment, isn't it? But once we have, like, a world... then, and even if we die, we come back. It's gonna be sweet. It's gonna be sweet. Gelmir, safe. Yeah, we are still live. We've been live for ages, haven't we? How long have we been live for? Like 3 hours now. I was supposed to have a driving lesson start about an hour ago, But then the instructor car broke down on the way to my house. Like, he called me 10 minutes before it began, before the lesson was supposed to begin. He's like, I'm on your road and the car's overheating and I'm going to have to take it to a garage. I was like, cool. That's great. What a bait, man. What a magnificent bait, man. Okay, rainfall is good. Temperature's not so good, but we could maybe live with this. Are these goats? Okay, let's see. If these goats drop wool instead of rawhides, and there's copper here, then we might just go with this. No, I don't need this stupid book. Okay. So I swear that I've gotten sheepskins from goats before in Poetica. I swear I have. Okay. Did we actually just fabricate those? I think we just fabricated 3 shafts. It's pretty nice. Shaft fabrication is my middle name. Right, come here. No, it's just a rawhide. Oh, come off it. Did you see the shaft fabrication there, you guys? That was definite shaft fabrication. If I do say so myself. Blimey, that's a bit strong, isn't it? A bit much. Look down there. Oh, it's only one height. Oh, I was going to try and live in that. Nice shaft. Triple shaft, I'll have you know. These are the beaten goats one. That last grunt was pretty blood curdling, to be honest. More copper over there. A huge chunk of it. I mean, wait. You can put them on the ground. What do they do? I mean, they look cool on the ground, but what? Okay. One of the horses must have died from something. Probably something falling on their head. Sounds about right, doesn't it? So, let's get this straight. The rainfall is really close, the temperature not so much. So if we can go in one direction and get the temperature rising. Right, it's actually falling that way. But the rainfall is rising. Yeah, this is that same problem we had before where the rainfall and the temperature are mapped in different opposite directions. So there's no overlap of the two conditions that we need. They're kind of like close but not overlapping. Maybe you can put a torch on the shaft and make it like a tiki torch or whatever they're called. Hey, that's a really good idea. Can we? Yeah, we should try that. Z minus 410. What does that mean? Is that good? No. Wait, what are you saying? Should we keep that world? Or no? I'm going to keep that one there, but I'm just going to generate 15 while I wait for the lag to catch up for the chat. See what you guys think. That's far north. Okay. So that's not what we want then. We want to be by the equator, don't we, for the temples? for the tropical environment, I believe. I was going to have another cookie, but I should probably not. Like, I think we're supposed to be having some peng. Is not a keeper. Yeah, okay. We're supposed to be making some peng chicken curry later. I'm really hungry. Ooh, it's very hot. I mean, it's not very hot. There's huge amounts of rainfall here. The temperature, it's a bit. Wow, look at this. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? Some of these. Oh. I think rainfall seems to be something you can control easier, whereas the temperature seems to be more of a hindrance. Right, the temperature went down, we're going in that direction. I'm going west. Seems to be fairly stable. But we did go up just then a little bit going west. What about going north? North is going up. Wow, that was a piece of copper, wasn't it? Whatever it was, our problem may be more we can't actually go north and west if we hit ocean before we find cactus. Like, we're not going to push that temperature up to 12, are we? On foot anytime soon. With all the swimming that we may have to do. Rule of thumb goes south for higher temperatures. Oh, it's weird. We're getting them from going north at the moment. What do you guys think of, like, playing TFC in real time? Like, what if we set the clock to be like 1 minute in game is 1 real minute, and like a year lasts a year, and the seasons are all mapped to the seasons. Like, so you log in the spring to like plant your crops. On a Poetica world, I feel like it could work because of how vast it is. Oh yeah, temperature's going down now. Let's just find another one. Let's go for a freshie, as it were. I can't believe we ate that raw clam earlier. That was definitely a turning point. That was a negative. Still eat both of these joke things. What are we up to? 16 or 17? I think 16. Let's see what we got here. Rainfall 0. Temperature 20. This is like proper dry piece desert. Oh yeah, Z 19,000. That's nuts, bruv. Yeah, desert's not the one. It's kind of fun to see a desert every now and again, but nah. New world. If you just joined in the stream, don't worry, we have not just been generating new worlds for 3 hours. That's just what we're doing right now. We did actually play some Poetica for quite a while at the start of the stream. But it is fun, like, with this build, to just see loads of different spawns, loads of different places. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm thinking, like, imagine how peng, like, some of those rocks that we've seen, like the blue stone, imagine making bricks out of those, what they look like. I bet they look sick. Whew, spicy. I feel like the more worlds we load in, the slower it gets. Like, that just even shutting down the world, let alone generating a new one, it's just like, oh. I think this one must be doing a memory dump right now. It's taking ages. Must be more's going on behind the scenes than just shutting down the internal server right now. Do you know what I mean? Okay, there we go. Alright, this is the one, people. It shows, doesn't it, like, this last session has taken us ages, so it shows how lucky we've got in the past getting quite a lot of jungles, to be honest. If we get anything as close as some of the other close ones we've had. Oh, actually, this isn't bad. This actually isn't bad. Like, if we can just bump the rainfall up by about 100 points. It's going down that way. But the temperature's all there. And perfect. It seems like the rainfall's increasing the more we go towards the land. Alright, let's run with this one for a little bit then. Although, is that the temperature decreasing as we head towards... No, I don't think so. The temperature seems to be relatively stable. In fact, it's increasing along with the rainfall. So this looks good. Listless Onion, big ups. And Zymon as well. Welcome both of you. How is it hanging? Let's get a few sticks and stones going here. And I think... Yeah, I think we're going to give this world a crack. This one's looking good. Yeah. We've also got flint on the ground, which is nice. The thing, we're just looking for very specific conditions that the Mayan temples will spawn in. And this one's not quite there. But the only thing we appear to be missing is the rainfall stat. And yeah, it seems to be increasing as we head north. The temperature's looking good. It all looks appropriate. So let's go. Maybe we just grab some of this clay while we're here, because that's pretty important stuff. Yeah, I think we can work with this for now, for the time being. Is that more clay under here? Yeah. Yeah, that means there must be thorns around. That's true. We need to be careful. It's an in-game structure, Simon. No, yeah, it's an in-game structure. So that's why we've been like just generating new worlds for a while here. We died in one of the ones that was already kind of Mayan temple appropriate. And this one, yeah, this world looks good. It's got most of the elements that we need. Straight off of the bat, you know. Well, some of the others, it's like we'd have to walk 20,000 blocks or something. It's like we might as well just respawn. But it's interesting. That definitely demonstrated how much rarer these conditions are than I thought. Because in the past we've probably just gotten lucky, whereas that time we generated close to 20 worlds before we got one like this. So yeah, interesting, very interesting. For anyone who's just joined the stream as well, like, we are literally 2 subscribers away from 1,000 right now. Very exciting. We've gotten like 3 or 4 new subs just in this stream, just because I keep going on about it. So if anyone else has just joined who's not subscribed, you can be one of the final 2 subscribers before we hit 1,000. We'll probably hit 1,000 and then immediately, like, yeah, okay, cassiterite. Okay, let's just hang out here for a second and just grab some cassiterite, because this is very easy bronze. This is very, very easy bronze. If we just get some early cassiterite, it just makes things nice and easy early on. Although, yeah, we want to be looking for a piece of resin as well. Yeah, although metalworking is much harder now that we need the mittens first. I think it's a sick addition, the thing though. Oh, please do share on Twitter, Simon. That'd be sick. Yeah, if everyone can just, like, you know, post a link somewhere and just say, hey, look, this goon's on like 998. let's push him over 1,000, and you'll probably like the content too. So everyone's a winner. So a post to that effect, from any of you guys who've got like, you know, active social media accounts, that'd be hugely appreciated. That's like probably the most support you can possibly give the channel, is doing something like that. It would be amazing. And like I say, like I did say at the start of the stream, when we had like 5 or 6 to go at the beginning of the stream, I was like, do you think we can actually do it on this stream? There were a few naysayers. I mean, I was kind of thinking it's not possible, but I was just thinking, why don't I just say it and see? But it does seem like we might actually do it this stream. So yeah, any little posts like that you guys can give to boost the channel, that'd be incredible. You can't advertise anymore. Fair enough. Yeah, look, we're getting loads of cassiterite around here. So like, we only need 10%, so that's already enough for like 11 bronze tools. The cassiterite we found already. 12. See, I think hanging out here, just where there is like cassiterite lying around on the floor, is a good place to be. There's also lots of flint on the floor, which is good for tools and stuff. Flint tools just have a novelty to them because they're a bit newer. There's also copper here. Like, this could just be a good place for mining in general. Cassiterite and copper could see us through a lot of the initial progression, you know. You shared the stream in your own Discord a few times. Safe. That's awesome. Yeah, no, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, how much of this stuff we got now? 150. So that's enough for 18 ingots of bronze. So that would actually be enough for us to make a few bronze tools, but also to have enough to actually make the bronze anvil. You know? There's tons of it around here. It's cassiterite for days. We're probably soon we're going to be approaching having enough for the bronze anvil and that bloomery block. As if we get that far. As if we would ever get that far. But yeah, cheeky hangout here. This is paying dividends, bruv. Is it 30? Do you need 32 ingots of bronze to make the bloomery block? I think so. 8 double sheets is 32 ingots, isn't it? So that's like, yeah, now then we're getting into the realms of needing 480 units or something. You see, we're like shockingly close, to be honest. If we keep running around here, we'll probably get there. I guess I want to make like an axe. In fact, let's compare the stats again. I know I've done this before, but let's make an axe of stone and an axe of flint and see which one's better for fighting. I presume the flint will be better for fighting. Oh, well, we've made a short one. But it will do more damage. Okay, well, let's start with the more damage, yeah, I guess. In the meantime, your channel has been cursed by YouTube. Yeah, I've got more than enough watch time, yeah. So once I hit the 1k subs, you need to have 4,000 hours of watch time in the last 12 months. And in the last 12 months, my watch time is like 20,000 hours. So I've got like 5 times more than you need for watch time. So that is kind of promising. It makes me think that maybe I'll get a little bit more ad revenue than like the average channel with the same number of views and subscribers as mine. But I don't know. It depends whether like whatever I can do to turn off ads, I will. Like, I don't want ads running in the middle of streams, definitely. And that's where most of my hours come from. So unless I can choose when the ads run. So like when I go for a toilet break, I'll just play some ads. And then you guys will just like, you know, farm through them for me. But like, I don't want ads to just pop up in the middle of a stream. Like, imagine if we're like streaming Poetica and then like it, without me knowing, just serves everyone an ad like when I die, and then everyone misses the death. Like something like that would be tragic. So unless I can control exactly when the ads are shown, I'll be turning them off in streams. So anyway, yeah, I don't really know how it all works, but we'll be learning. You know, we'll be learning. But I definitely have the prerequisites to join the partner program. I think they also need to like vet your channel. So there'll be a period where I'll have reached 1,000, but they still won't let me make any money for a while, because they'll just want to check that I'm not like, I don't know, a cheater or something. You gotta join a meeting. Oh, deep. Okay, no worries. Yeah, hope it's not too long and boring, like many meetings often are. Does YouTube already run ads in the middle of the stream for you guys? I didn't know if that was the case. I didn't think it did in the middle of streams. But if it does, then that's peak. Kind of don't want to die overnight, but at the same time, I think we've kind of rinsed all of the cassiterite in this area. You know, we're not finding much more around here anymore, are we? I think we might have our fill here, as it were. There is still... Oh no, look, there's another piece. And we're still finding bits of copper as well. Oh, that's not copper. Lanthium. Okay. Sure. That's probably lanthium too. That's just regular old stone. Another piece of cassiterite. So what is our total with cassiterite now? 30 plus 2 foot, that's 270. Plus the 80 is 350. So we've got enough for 35 ingots of bronze there. So I mean that's, yeah, that's an anvil and a load of tools. So yeah, let's call it there. And keep going. You have 400 hours the last year, but also not close to 1k. 400 hours is good though. If you can choose, then that's sick. Yeah, then I'll definitely do that. I read somewhere online that like you make between $3 and $5 for every 1,000 views on average, depending on like how, I suppose, how likely your viewers are to engage with the adverts that you show them. You know, the more people who watch the whole ad and the more people who click on the ad and stuff. But you make about between $3 and $5 for every 1,000 views. Now, every month I get, at the moment, about 6,000 views. So, once I switch it on, I should be making, like, some pocket money, you know? Like, $20, $30 a month, I'm guessing, but I have no idea. But, like, something like that. Which, you know, for games I would be playing anyway. is not bad. But it will certainly probably drive me to do more editing, which is the stuff that feels more like work to me than like just playing games. Like I would not be editing videos if it weren't for YouTube, do you know what I mean? So yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm predicting, but I don't know. But it's all just around the corner really, isn't it? Like, so I'll be able to tell you all about it very soon. Wheat seeds, very nice. That wasn't wild wheat then, that is just actual wheat. Maybe it was wild wheat. Yeah, it was wild wheat. Okay, cool. So we'll grab a bit more of that then. Wherever we can. There seems to be quite a lot of it around here. But it's good, it's a very fast way of us getting straw as well. Yeah, and lots of seeds isn't a bad thing. And maybe being able to make bread and tame animals, like in general, just getting a load of wild crops in is nice. I don't think I want the sunflower. For me, 5 or 6 years ago is a lot less. Like 50 cents to $2 for 1,000 views, with around 1 view for each normal view. Right, okay. Yeah, I mean, the thing that I read could easily just be not very true or not very accurate, or it could be more like more applicable to YouTubers who do like more mainstream content than like gaming. But I mean, gaming's pretty mainstream content as far as YouTube goes, isn't it? But do you know what I mean? Like, for example, if you do like a podcasting channel or like a, I don't know, like a movie review channel or something like that, those viewers may watch more ads than like gamers who are pretty computer savvy and know to have, like, I reckon of all of the kind of audiences on YouTube, gamers are the ones that are most likely to have ad block on, right? Just because they're more likely to be like tech savvy. That's a total guess on my part. Might be absolute nonsense, but that would be my like assumption. It kind of will depend on your audience a little bit like that, you know. Category and location changes it. Yeah, sure. Well, who knows? Like, I'm still not really going to be doing this for the money for a while. Like, whether we get to 1,000 subs and make the partner program or not, like, I just do this because it's loads of fun. That's kind of going to be the case for a while, you know. I mean, the other option is I just go to like start a Patreon anyway, and then people who want to support me can, and then we just don't need to run any ads at all. Like, that would be fun to just turn them off altogether. Okay, rainfall's increasing, temperature's increasing. All in all, this is the right way to be walking. I'm trying to look out for like a piece of resin on a tree, on the side of a tree somewhere. Yeah, you gotta be having fun, right? Like, this is not gonna be a massive money spinner. This is about the fact that these games are jokes anyway. Oh, I'm gonna die of thirst. I was monologuing. Let's go inland then. See if we can find a little pond somewhere. Coffee. I shouldn't have wasted the time I should have spent looking for some water and breaking a coffee plant. We're gonna die. We're just gonna die of thirst. I don't think we can climb that. Oh dear. I got distracted by all the wheat. So dense around here. This world could have been a keeper. Come on, down in this little dip. I think we're done for, you guys. This run will be over before it begins. Somewhere down here. Bismuth on the floor. I'm not even going to stop to pick it up. Down here. I feel like as a fruit, the pumpkin might give us a little bit of thirst. Does it? Can we do pumpkin napping with one pumpkin? Ah, no! Oh, no, I was supposed to look in the sky when I did that, not place it again. What an idiot. Okay. Come on, we can do it. Oh, yeah, eat it, eat it, eat it. No, it didn't give us any thirst even after all that. Hey, this is definitely less harsh than it used to be. Like, the amount of time I'm being given between damage means I actually might still survive this. That pumpkin was a colossal waste of time, but there's literally just no water anywhere in this world. Wow. Oh, hello, hold on a second. Back to it, back to it. My daughter just came in singing The Sound of Silence. You know that song by Simon and Garfunkel? She's 4 years old. I think it's in like one of the Trolls movies. And so she just came in, she's got like a ukulele in her hand, which is like the, you know, mini guitar thing I've bought her to get her into music, obviously. So she comes in, ukulele in hand, strumming it, singing "Hello Darkness, my old friend." This is a 4-year-old. So that cracked me up. That was very funny. That was not what I was expecting her to say when she came in. Oh, Safeless, you're back. That was a short meeting. We're in the process of dying of thirst here. In a world that there just seems to be like zero water in. But it does seem that the time between damage ticks has been greatly reduced to what it used to be. No, it seems to have now increased. Unless, was I just taking damage from bushes up there? No, I don't think so. Yeah, it's increasing now. Or do you think the pumpkin did give us a tiny bit? Oh no, look. This is going to come right down to the wire. Yes! Oh, baby! We did it. We survived. Okay. Hey, look, more copper. Awesome. The run continues, you guys. Well, that was a white knuckle ride. Yeah, it must have reset the timer or something. It definitely added something, the pumpkin, didn't it? Because then after the pumpkin's like effect seemed to wore off, then we were screwed again. Anyway, we did it. We against all the odds. I thought that was absolutely hopeless. But it was not. It was not hopeless. I've still not found jute or cotton or anything of that variety in any of these runs yet. So I'm obviously not looking in the right places, or I'm letting it pass me by, whatever those different plants look like, you know? Anyway, let's get back to looking for rainfall. I think it was that way, wasn't it? That we were headed for this kind of stuff. But let's also grab all of this copper here. There's clearly loads of copper, which we want. Yeah, I know, right? Just as I was like playing and on death's door, she walks in singing "Hello Darkness, my old friend." Okay, wait, hold on. Just as I was saying that I didn't know any of the cloth items, you're telling me that I walked past hemp. So that's definitely something we're going to go back and look for now. A few blocks behind on the path you took to reach the lake. So somewhere up here, there's some hemp, yeah? And there seems to be a load of copper around this lake too, so maybe this is a good place to catch. This? That's a shrub. Which we can't even place. Just throw it down. Is it the red stuff? No, but this red stuff's giving us... Is that it? Hop seeds. Is this it? Hop? I'm assuming this is it. Hops. Or is this a different... This is probably a different crop, isn't it? Yet another different one. They were hops. Okay. Well, we can make beer. That's good. I certainly will. I might throw away some of these ores that we don't know about or need just yet as well. Just to keep ourselves a little bit lighter in the inventory department. Combine those. We've got lots of wild barley, wild wheat, looking good. Got lots of copper and cassiterite, also looking good. Go back to the lake, see how much more copper we can find around there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, even if it's not hemp, I'll take the hops. What about this? They're two blocks tall. But no, they're just giving us thatch. Okay, that's cool. Let's crack on. I think we've got enough, like, grain seeds for now. I never have enough copper, though. That is more cassiterite. So if there's more cassiterite in this area too, and we can just stack... Like, we could have enough to get to bloomery. Just from picking stuff up off the floor. Which would be pretty wild. That looks like more cassiterite. Yep, it is. So does that. It's not though. That's something altogether different. I guess I don't need to be using my knife for breaking these. Eat the raw worm and just gamble that it doesn't make us sick. Good. That was a good gamble to take. Lupolo. Does that like sound like something in Italian or mean something? Like jokes. I mean, we probably won't find enough copper just on the floor, but I more mean that we may find enough cassiterite on the floor to make all of that. Everything we could possibly need. Let's get some of the red clay too, because it's nice to have. Always nice to have. Assuming this is the earthenware clay or whatever, yeah. Doesn't look like this is a huge deposit, so we'll just take what there is. I guess unless it's all underneath here, yeah, it could actually be a much bigger deposit than it looks. But we'll have it anyway. Yeah, it's just a little bit here. Just nab it. Lupolo. 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 Yeah, I'm really bad with, like, just languages in general. I think I was saying this the other day on the stream, like, even just in English lessons I would struggle at school. Like, spelling and stuff. And just, like, writing, reading, all those things. I was never that good at, and then when it got to doing foreign languages I was just baffed. Like, yeah, that was not my strong suit, but I do really enjoy it. Like, whenever I go on holiday I always like throw myself into like trying to learn as many like new words as I can and like try and speak the language and blah blah blah. Although I guess going on holiday to foreign countries is a bit of a thing of the past nowadays, isn't it? We don't do that anymore. We all just sit at home. More cassiterite? No, it's something else. It's very dark. Very dark around here indeed. Look, some of my arch nemesis, the bees. I swear there was like one more piece of cassiterite up here and then that was it. Like, what would we actually realistically be looking for? It's like we need 320 units for the bloomery and 14 units for the... So it's like 46. So 460 units. 460 units of cassiterite would be all that you'd need to get yourself a bloomery. What did I say? 460. So not quite there yet. We're at like 395. We need 65 more pieces of cassiterite from around here. But it does feel like it's dried up a little bit, doesn't it? Hold on, that is actually a piece. Yep, literally was. So that would have got us 30 more units. So now we just need 35 pieces of cassiterite still. So dark. We could cut down a tree, couldn't we, and make some torches and be holding a torch in our offhand. So why don't we do that? Loopolo. Loop polo. Loopy loops. Timber. Okay, so we got some maple. Nice. So I'm starting to get excited, guys. I'm starting to get some like midweek adrenaline pumping for the fact that England are playing tonight in the Euros. And so it's very unusual indeed, but in the middle of the week on a Tuesday night, tonight I am going to the pub and I'm super excited about it because we never get to go to the pub anymore in modern life. But I will be at that pub. I'm telling you. So that's going to be fun. I think we can blag eating another raw worm. Yep, we didn't get any negative side effects. Good. Right, so we'll get as many torches as we can out of this few. Sweet, that was exactly 32. Boom, and then off hunting, and then we can kind of explore better in the night. Have we already got way too much? Yeah, we've got like, we're now onto 2 stacks of flint. So I think what we'll do is we'll just throw those away. I don't think they'll burn up on there, but we can just throw them down anyway. Aha! Yep, any more copper that we can find is good. And any more cassiterite. 35 more units of cassiterite and we are there. That's not cassiterite, I can tell. We found 2 pieces around here and I'm sure there'd be more. Stone. Also in this world I don't really want to venture too far from the water, do you know what I mean? Like we got murked when we went too far from the water before. Be a little bit careful. By the way, Dank, there's a quality of life hint. Just right click a lit torch with a stick to make more torches. I do know that one. That's a classic one. But I just thought while I was burning that one log, for efficiency's sake, throwing sticks in there, you get 2 torches per stick, don't you? So while the log's been burnt, you might as well make a load. Hippity get the fuck off my property. It's a nice little rhyme. What's the Bob Mortimer joke about like creeping through somebody's like front garden until they notice you and then running away? Like that classic like you know, like schoolboy game of creeping around in people's front gardens, whatever. And he's like, they used to say, I do beg your pardon, but we are in your garden. Like, bruv, that's 2 jokes. Yeah, the Netherlands have been doing sick, man. The Netherlands have been doing live, like, yeah, I've been following that. I really get into like the kind of international football and then the normal club football that just relentlessly happens every week, all year round. I'm just like, I'm not that interested in. Like, I like watching a game here and there, but compared to like international football, where I just immerse myself in it, see, or I watch like at least watch most of the matches and watch all the highlights. Like I definitely see every goal whenever there's like a Euros or a World Cup on. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was that looked Cassiterite. I didn't get that. Say it again. I do beg your pardon, but we are in your garden. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. But like, I love Bob Mortimer. If you don't know that comedian, I would definitely recommend like having a look at whatever you can find really online and stuff. He's very, very funny, like very silly. There's lots of absurdism and stuff, you know. Which I like, and my style, just like acting the idiot, but like knowing you're acting the idiot and just like taking the piss out of people. It's yeah. I think it's basically he's telling some story about how him and his mates, when they were like kids, used to like play this game where they would creep into somebody's like front garden, like in the evening while everyone's like at home watching the TV and you can see all their lights are on. You creep into their front garden and you just gradually creep closer and closer to their house, and then as soon as someone in the house spots you all there, you just run away. And it's like, and then you've all got to like jump through the gardens like running away, and it's one of those classic like schoolboy games like Knock Down Ginger or whatever, where you just knock on someone's door and then run away, you know, and watch them try to answer it and there's no one there, you know. It's like all like those stupid kind of schoolboy games. But just like the fact that then while they're doing that, they're like all chanting to each other, I do beg your pardon, but we are in your garden. I don't know. It's probably just a stupid joke. It's not even probably that funny. I just thought it was hilarious. But it just, what Michael said about hippity hoppity get off my property reminded me pretty swiftly of that Bob Mortimer story. Alright, let's run back to the water and get a drink, and then I think we're just going to give up on Cassiterite in that area for now. We've had a good look around. It's daytime again, so it's a good time to cover more ground. It's a bit safer time to kind of venture into uncharted territory. Have a little drink here. Oh, yeah. Not ideal. Right. That can go. Those Myolite rocks, I've only got 2 of them, so they might as well go. The pumpkins can be combined. Looking good, I think. Got a lot of Rhyolite rock now, so let's get rid of the shale as well. Don't need to carry that around with us. Fire starter, might as well carry, but we probably will throw it away too if we find something else more valuable. Alright, now let's head in the direction of the rainfall, which I think was this way. Temperature dropping though. Rainfall dropping too. Was it west? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm just going the wrong direction. Yeah, this is west, okay. West seems to be doing it for us on both fronts. At the moment, temperature's going up, rainfall's going up. What more could you want? Lols. It does look like it's getting a bit more jungly. Also, big ups to the shale rock around here. I like a bit of shale. It's pretty. We'll throw those on the floor for now because we've got all the rhyolite in our inventory already. A fourth pumpkin is welcome because they can stack. Yeah, okay, that's better. I thought my sound was quite low. So there's more water over there. So in the interest of playing it eternally safe, that's not copper. It looks like the wrong colour. Let's have a little bit of a drink here. And on we go. Onwards march. Right, fruit tree. Ah, it's a shame. This fruit tree grew into the side of a normal tree. So there aren't many fruit tree leaves. It looks like the extent of it, to be honest. But we'll take 46. It's better than nothing. And we can potentially get some fruit tree saplings here. Or we can potentially just kill a fruit tree and get nothing. That's fine too. Where I grew up, you could only do that using the intercoms because it's all apartment buildings. Right, yeah, sure. Yeah, I didn't play much knockdown. We called it knockdown ginger when you like knock on the door and then run away. I didn't really do it that much. Because it was a bit bait, really. I think I was too sensible, even as a kid. But you obviously get roped into those kind of games a bit when you're growing up, don't you? There's always somebody who's up for it. Okay. 273.6. 274.2. Temperature seems stable. And or rising. Let's keep going. That's probably gold. We'll leave it though. These are tomatoes here. I really, in real life, I really dislike tomatoes. We've discussed this on stream before, but we'll take the seeds because they actually look very nice in game. Like a pretty one to grow, aren't they? Wait, this isn't one of the ones that's like weird copper, is it? Barium, no, we'll just allow that then. But if we're going to hit water here, then this whole journey's been a little redundant. Here we go. Structure, though. Rape, okay. Rutabaga seeds, coffee seeds or something. Coffee. There's a donkey over there. Felt bad about it. Where are we at? Raised on guilt. Okay, if there's island chains that we can get between. I think that guy might want to kill us. I think we might try and swim over that way. Just dodge the wolf altogether. Yeah, I only hate tomatoes like raw when they're fresh, like on their own. Like tomato sauces are fine. Yeah, like I wouldn't put slices of tomato in a sandwich, but like I'll eat a pizza. Like delicious. And it's all like cooked and with like garlic and like onions and herbs and stuff. Yeah, fine. But it's just like raw on their own, they're just a bit much, you know. It's weird, like apparently I've always been like that, like I eat pretty much all food, and like even as a baby apparently I'd eat pretty much everything that my parents gave me, but I would just throw the tomato on the floor and just pull a face like every time consistently for like years and years. They kept just giving it to me to see if I'd like try it one day, but I'd always try it, but just like reject it. Yeah, I do find it kind of grim. Temperature's slightly dropping, but the rainfall is increasing. But I don't know how viable this island hopping is going to be. It's great terrain though, isn't it? Look at that, like caves underneath the water there. TFC terrain gen is what Minecraft wish it was. You like rotten tomatoes? No, I'm not sure I'm saying that. I don't think I like rotten tomatoes any more than raw ones. Oh, what did I say when they're fresh? That I don't like them when they're fresh. I guess what I meant is I don't like them when they're raw. You only eat raw when it's a few slices in a sandwich. Yeah, I can tolerate it in a sandwich, but I would normally even, like, if it's not too much effort, it's not too integrated, I'd pick it out. If it's like a salad and there's tiny little pieces chopped into a big, like, salad, fine, I'll just go for it. 303. Temperature is dropping, though. But I'm thinking by the time we reach this island over here, then we can just pick a direction where the temperature's going. Oh, the temperature's going back up. As we're getting, the temperature was dropping in the middle of the water, wasn't it? And now that we're getting back towards land, it's going back up again. This could very much be perfect conditions. No, not cherry tomatoes, bruv. No. People eat them on their own. Just like that, like, oh no. No. Don't be eating tomato on its own. I love how the tune started just as I set foot on the land. That's exciting. Can you imagine how beautifully atmospheric it would be if with this tune having just started we come across a temple now, just come over this ridge and it's just like, temple? Yeah, I thought that was bismuth. Ew. Right. I don't think that's copper. It is copper. Okay. The lighting plays tricks on my eyes. 14. Yeah, these conditions are perfect. We're just getting right into the conditions. So a couple of pit kilns here maybe overnight. To kind of sort through our storage and stuff. Did I walk by hemp? Hemp plants by the water. Okay, I need to go back. Also, to be honest, oh, is this them here? No. I'm guessing by the water we come through over here. I definitely love the like juice at the bottom of a salad, yeah, but like, especially if it's a salad that didn't have tomato in. You shove bread in that liquid and eat, no questions asked. Yeah, fair. Oh, you know what I should do? Yes, I should definitely charge my phone. I'm going to be bopping to collect the boy in a minute from the childminder. I want to have some tunes on the way. From whence I jumped in onto the land, yeah, so from like over here somewhere, eh? Is it that stuff down there? Or is it that stuff there? This doesn't look much like hemp. This is just more wild, like wheat or something, isn't it? So presumably it was over this way. So hard in the dark. Oh, I can put these in my offhand. This one. Probably that down there, innit? I'm getting a hungry belly as well. Cord grass. Thing is, I need to stop looking for this now. Is this it here? No. I need to stop looking for this now and start looking for drinking water. Because we gonna die otherwise. And then it will all be redundant. I don't have anything. I could maybe try and eat the pumpkins again. Which I guess I need to do anyway, right? I don't have anything else I can eat. Okay. Just throw that stuff on the floor. Oh, this is fresh. Okay, great. This is fresh. Fine. Okay, that's good. Okay, let me look in the Discord very quickly at this image. I swear sometimes. Oh, I think Poetica just crashed. I think it just crashed, you guys, when I tried to tab out. Which I think maybe there's not really much point in me relaunching it. I need to leave to collect the boy in 10 minutes anyway. And it'll probably take around that amount of time to relaunch the game. So, yeah. Oh, wait. No, it didn't crash. Okay. Okay, I think I can see the hemp files there. It's hard because it's so dark, isn't it? Did you think it was these? Because I don't think these are hemp. Or did you think it was something else? Or am I supposed to break them with my hand, not the... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we... I don't think we did see any. Is that it over there? No, it's got like a yellow top on it as well. Yeah, not sure, guys. Not sure where the hemp is. Yeah, I don't know. Up here, this stuff? Yeah, I think it's this. No, just regular old plants. The darkness doesn't help, it's true. So maybe am I just in the wrong spot? Was it just much more? Oh, no, I think we literally came up here. And we came in through here, right? Didn't we? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. The darkness definitely doesn't help. You can just see me squinting at the screen like relentlessly. Single cypress tree, okay. So maybe it was more over here. Yeah, should have had some cat's eyes, bruv, trust me. Here it is, right? No. Getting a nice amount of straw though. Sent another picture with the exact location. Okay. Okay, 3, 4, minus 3, 4, and 3, 250. Very jokes. Okay, so it's over in this direction, basically. I think we've looked at it already, though. Yeah, I think it wasn't hemp. Because I think they're the ones that we broke probably already. So it was minus 3, 430 and 3, 250. So there. Maybe that. Yeah, I think this is the part. This is the first place I come to, and I like smashed it all up, and it wasn't hemp, I'm afraid. Let's see if it is. Nope. Sorry. Well, at least we tried. And I guess on that bombshell, let's eat these pumpkins before we die. Might as well just eat them all. We need some food. And then, yeah, I'm going to end the stream here and then go and collect my boy from the childminders. And then I'm going to go out to the pub and watch England probably underperform, but hopefully scrape through. Oh, I thought that would be... I thought it would be... What's it called? Bismuth. That's bismuth. So yeah, I think that's the rest of my day planned. But thank you all for watching. It's much appreciated. We've had a good stream here today, I think. We've got a run going now where we could bump into a temple at any minute, which is what I like to see. So yeah, things are exciting, and we'll be back. We'll be back very soon. So yeah, let me just have a quick look at this now. Yeah, so we're currently on 998 subscribers. So if anyone's watching right now and you're not subscribed already, do it. If 2 people do it now, then we've hit 1K. But thank you all for watching. Much appreciated. Take care. Be excellent to each other. Like the stream if you haven't, at least. And yeah, all of those things. And I'll see you all very soon. Yeah, and have a good night yourselves. Safe, Lessless, Verph, Michael, Simon, Gelmir, everyone else in the chat, Ian, probably kicking around. Santiago. All the rest of you. Big ups. See you soon. Peace.